Okay, welcome. I'm going to press the button that turns this light on, and we are going to see if the stream crashes. Oh, pressed it too many times. And light levels. How is everyone today? Jimmy, how are you? 6 symbols, I'm guessing. Yep, 6 symbols is there as well. Great. See you in chat from the start of the stream.
He pressed it too many times.
I'm going to have to run away in 3 minutes. Did the bot play? Did the bot play? I don't have my headphones on. I wouldn't have been able to hear it even if it did play. Oh, this cable is all fucked up. Hold on. Didn't have my cans on.
He doesn't have his headphones on, Tailfish.
Okay, that one played. I'm not seeing... This bot is highly... highly inaccurate in displaying when it's working. I'm not happy with that. But it is what it is. Why don't you? I don't want you to full screen. Okay. You go there. Go there. Go there. Okay. Okay. And then OBS goes always on top. So that I click and that, okay, yeah. And then chat goes back over here. Chat is perfectly lined up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So this alarm is going to go off in a minute. How was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? You know what? We also have to do the Discord thing. We have to do the Discord. What's this behind me? The hell is that? Oh, it's a blanket. It's a blanket. We have to do the Discord thing. So, how has everyone been? Is the stream number correct? Come one, come all. Come all. Let's... Come one, come all. Let us see the pillars eternal. They stand, but do they fall? Make sense of that. I dare you. And also pizza time. Okay, that's the pizza. So the pizza should be done. And we've done the announcement. Oh, is the stream number correct? So last stream was stream 19 and this stream is stream 20. Does the pizza have too much crust or something? So the pizza is... Oh, I didn't buy more red lemonade. Bollocks. The pizza, Jimmy... Daggers. The pizza is a high protein barbecue pizza from Aldi. 41 grams of protein per pizza. Now, what I discovered is that the pepperoni Goodfellas deep dish pizza also has basically 35 grams of protein, but twice the calories. So this is, lower calorie, so I might lose some fat. But, oh shit, the pizza. I've got to go actually get it. Why does this display? I'll be right back. Now, here we are, back again to pillar our way to the White March. So what I see here is, right, I haven't taken the time to look at this image before, and I realized several things. First, the snow is falling, which means they're in the cold place that we haven't gone to. But if you look here, this guy is breaking trail for everyone, right? Breaking trail. These people are following the trail. There's a little black cat here, which is their pet. This person's quite small, right? There's a village with a wall around it. And if you have a village with a wall around it, it means there's dangers. They don't have much in the way of farmland. They're on a river. Can you travel there via river? There's also a moth in the room, but that's in my room. I think those are cooking fires. I don't think the village is on fire. Right? But this mountain is very large. This mountain is very large. And there's 3 buttons here that I never clicked on. Pillars of Eternity installed. White March Part 1 installed. White March Part 2 installed. Am I accidentally doing DLC? Difficulty. I am a sucker for DLC. Am I, though? We never really thought about how the auto-pause should work. We really only have it set to combat start. Combat time, 2 seconds. Huh. Enemy spotted. Should we turn on an enemy spotted pause? That'll stop me running into enemies like an idiot. I think it's fine what we're doing. Party member finishes ability. That might actually calm me a little. But let's see where we are. We have the key, we have the secret. We have the 2 and... The fuck do we have a key and a secret to? Okay, let's cut up some of this pizza. Okay. It's too big for that, Jimmy. So we got a key, but what we got the key to is this broken statue has a dungeon in it. There's a building here. All right. So we're going to run back to that thing we just got the key to. I kind of want to switch back my party member. Is there a way I can do that without going all the way back into town? Is there a way we can do that without going all the way back into town?
Of course.
You must be at the stronghold. Okay. Can we do it at an inn?
Nice and quiet.
Oh, look, there's something. An elder wolf. Why is an elder wolf hanging out in a building?
How may I help? Hey.
Did one of the wolves just run off?
Hey. Yes? What?
Okay.
Your thoughts must flow
You
deep.
can do some kind of
indeed.
attack. Yeah.
Where's there?
Oh, the wolf went off to fight the other wolf around the corner. That's hilarious. That is legitimately hilarious. I don't like the psychic character. I find her difficult to use.
All right, then. A blade in the dark. Leave it to me!
I find her difficult to use. Can someone, like... I like the... Like, maybe it would be better if I was a better gamer.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
You should see this.
Hmm. Sungniff said she was his favorite character to hate. Like in terms of personality. Because she's an awful mind melder.
Hey.
Okay, I think I want to store her in the fortress. We're going to store her in our fortress.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Hedge maze is being completed. A wanted criminal by the name of Near the Deft Hand has arrived in the stronghold. An Adrian dignitary has arrived in the stronghold. Okay. So we have stuff to deal with back in the stronghold. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look at her. One. We want to look at her gear. What is she holding? Tattered note. Ring of deflection. Cloak of protection. Fine padded armor. We've given her quite a good weapon. I might take that off her. Never find S-Stock. No, okay. Okay. We're just going to store her away from the party. And we're going to switch.
I will wait in the place of your strength.
I'm going to take back our ranger. Okay.
Right.
Nothing in the treasury for us to look at.
Hey.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I think I'm going to take Jimmy's advice and just fold the pizza up. Your latest visitor is rather a rowdy individual. I don't believe I've seen anyone quite that inebriated in about a century. He's quite a hit with the guards. They got him juggling knives now. Well, on to business. Okay. Bad visitor. Leaving in 4 days. Prestigious visitor leaving in 8 days. Bad visitor leaving in 1 day. Galoff the drunkard, a local inebriate, has wandered into the stronghold. He is asking you to help with his accumulated debts. Okay, hold on. Greetings, Lord Clifford Geo. I was hoping to talk to you. I'm in a spot of trouble. Let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Thing is, I've worked up a few debts in Direford and a few other places, more than a few. I haven't got the coin, my lord, to pay them off if I could. I was thinking maybe you'd know someone looking to hire on or something. I'm willing to work. I know a way you can pay off your debt. I never did learn much of a trade. What do you have in mind? I'll talk to Bella Saga at the Brackenbury Sanatorium. You can help her with her research. Like in tests, you mean? I suppose it ought to pay well, at least, right? Thank you. I'll head out as soon as I can. End dialogue. Wow. Okay, we sent him to the sanatorium for tests. That's worrying. Curio shop generates random parts. Artificer's Hall buys traps. Receive mechanical bonus. We're going to go for the curios for random monster parts. Finishes in 2 days. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You must.
We have another bad visitor and we have a good visitor. Where are they so I can talk to them? I don't know what we're going to do next.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Oh, the fountain is working. Okay.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
You said that already. Warden of the Wilds. He's making a point. He's very repetitious. Oh, the craft shopkeeper.
Greetings.
Supplies for the road. Let's see what you have. Oh, okay. He sells some interesting stuff. Does he sell... fine swords, fine axes, fine rods. Like, everything we have is already better than this. Fine blunderbuss. You need a blunderbuss. No, you need a fine arquebus. Right. Okay, hold on. No one's using the fine battle axes. We're going to hold on to the fine clubs. We're going to get rid of the fine flails. Fine spears have extra reach, don't they? Spears have a longer reach. Reach is a hidden stat or something, right? Pike has increased reach. Exceptional stock, we're going to keep that. And Justice, we're going to keep that. And Measured Restraint, we're going to keep that. Okay, we're keeping all that. Okay, and we're not using any of the drugs. Can we sell him drugs? Where are the drugs that we've been collecting? That's a drug. Ripple Sponge is a drug. White Leaf is a drug. I'm not getting much for the drugs. Potions, minor. Does VEF? Okay. Gold rot. Keep the casseroles. They're all cheap anyway. Okay. And then we're going to buy a fine arquebus. Hold on. And we're going to get rid of his pistol and give him that fine arquebus. It was arquebuses he had a bonus for, wasn't it? From his holy divine... Brilliant Radiance? Inspired Flame. The Fate of Margan gives an accuracy bonus with sword and arquebus. Okay. Hey, D4T, how are you doing? Thank you, Jimmy, for doing the shout-out. Monday's going okay. I started like about 10-15 minutes late because I was late running. I was late running because I was reading. Reading is better than looking at YouTube. So, you know. But, yeah. Right. Do we have any stuff that we can just get rid of? Fine Blunderbuss. The Fine Blunderbuss isn't as good as the... Oh, Projectile 6. It's a scatter shot. Oh, that's interesting. Let's not sell that. Fine Hatchet, Hearth Harvest. 10 to 15 damage, interfering, burning lash, and rending. Okay, we're going to replace the Fine Dagger with a second interesting axe. Hearth Harvest. Unique Hatchet. Being on time is better than YouTube. Yes, Jimmy, being on time would be sort of the ideal. Take away. Spider away. This scepter that we made just isn't good enough. This Drinking Horn of Moderation... +2 intellect while endurance above 50%. Where does it go on the character? Neck. Everyone has something on their neck, and I want to keep most of the things that are on their necks. Hand and Key, unique medium armor. We might look at that. That's a unique item. Fine Scale, put that away. Unique armor. Breakout Preservation Fine. What's Breakout? 50% defense while stunned. I mean, we might be able to upgrade it. Let's see. That's just a male coif. We'll get rid of that. These are books we want to read. Requires lore 2. Doesn't have lore 2. You can have that then. Okay. Durance's robe. He's in fine plate instead. Okay. Potion of mirrored image. You know what? Give you a potion of mirrored image because you're on the front line anyway. We don't want you getting smacked too much if it goes wrong. Eldritch Aim. Okay. Duelist's hat. No, we're going to keep the thing we have. We don't need a hat. Okay, what have you got going on? Fine crossbow. Fine arbalest. 43 damage, 35 damage. The arbalest is better. It's slower, but that's fine. What's this potion? Minor regeneration. Blind Monk's Venom. Okay, I don't know how to use that. I think we just put it on here. We'll see how it works out. Wolf hides. Those are a resource. They need to go into the storage. Okay. Potion of Merciless Gaze. Hits converted to crits. Actually really good on the Rangers. Actually really good on the Wizard, to be honest. But he has his own thing going on. Merciless Gaze just sounds funny. I'm gonna glare at you till you die. That's how it works. Guildmaster's Staff. Unique quarterstaff, two-handed. Minor Spellbind, restore endurance. You know, it might be interesting to put that on his alt hand and switch over to it. And that gives him ability, like that gives someone else an ability to heal. He can switch off his good weapon. Okay. Right, and we want to use more traps later. How do we free up more of these slots? Scroll nature, minus 10 deflection. Okay. We might use a bit of that later. Scroll of Stag's Horns? You can use scrolls as well, can't you? Let's give you some protection scrolls. And our main character can use scrolls, but he doesn't have any space. Okay. You can probably use scrolls as well. Little AoE. Give you a little AoE. I think there was this guy got an extra slot from some upgrade, and I think someone else got an extra slot from an upgrade. But yeah, we want to use these traps. We've built up a supply of traps. I think they'd be fun to use. Let's give you a little regeneration potion. And yeah, we'll just get stuff. Can you use this maybe? Lore 2. Okay, you don't have Lore 2. Requires Lore 4, and it gives you an additional 3 lore. Like, this seems like it's used at a very specific time. So for a couple of minutes, it gives you extra lore. To everyone. So it gives them enough lore that they could maybe use more scrolls. If we had a shit ton of scrolls, it would bump everyone's lore by 3, and then everyone could lightning bolt simultaneously. Could you imagine how crazy that would be? Plus, we can make more scrolls. Can we make scrolls of lightning bolt? Scrolls of Crackling Bolt. Right, they're not cheap. And they require lore 6, so we couldn't give everyone lightning bolts. But you see what I'm saying? Scroll of... Okay. See, this is what I find with this, right? Scroll of Prayer Against Treachery. Right? It's expensive to make. You have to be 11th level. You need 600 gold. You need a brain, a Brintwin ban, a white Brintwin, which is obviously a plant, and you need a ruby. Brintwin Bon. That's Welsh. You need a white Brintwin. Don't know what a Brinton is. And we need a brain, so we're out of luck, Jimmy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Visrach brain. The mixing of languages is fucking me up. So obviously it's the name of a creature. The creature's name is obviously supposed to be like lore appropriate. And then the second word is brain. Whereas this one is obviously a white Brint one. Bawn being white in Irish and ban like, and a similar word being, yeah, it's just like pseudo-Celtic stuff that's throwing me off. Requires lore 12. We don't have lore 12, but this spell makes you immune to charm and dominated for 25 seconds. 25 seconds is nothing. I'm pretty sure we had lower level spells that also do that. But yeah, like stuff that requires lore 2, everyone could do. Okay. And we can make various foods, but we're not using them enough. But now that we can make them, I don't have to worry about it. I like the idea of making more potions. Like this one does 50% extra speed for 30 seconds. Plus 2 move speed. Yeah, more attack speed is fun. Potions of power are just better. Mirrored image, plus 25 deflection until hit by crit. And this one does plus 25 deflection for 45 seconds. So this is better. We can't make it yet, though. Okay. Potions of flame shield. Characters hitting the user. Like, that's fun. The person who gets hit, it does damage to the person hitting them. Prevent death for 20 seconds. If we could make one of these for our frontliners, that would be handy. We make 2 of them at a time. We can make 4. But let's not do that now. Let's not do that now. D4T, why are you in distress? Because I'm not making the potions? Actually, that looks like it came up a while ago.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Yeah. You are. Oh, it was about the brain. Okay. The +3 perception is really good because it lets everyone hit more. Oh. Sangi saunters over to you, stretching her legs. She holds a pouch of deer jerky in one hand. She offers it as she takes a seat across from you. Imituk looks on hungrily. Long day. She bends one arm behind her head, reaching until you hear a pop. Just wanted to see how you're holding up. You seem to have a lot of long nights. Things aren't so good. Well enough, thanks. The leaden key hasn't assassinated me yet, so I guess I can't complain. A bright side to everything, isn't there? She folds her arms over her knees. Look, it's been a while since I had a hunting party, but we're in this together. And even if we're hunting different things, we're still hunting together. She takes a hunk of dried meat from her pouch and bites a long strip from it. Imituk licks his lips and she tosses him the rest. I don't understand exactly what's happening to you, but I'll help you to find Theos. Same as you're doing for me. Okay, yeah, that's great. Gang's all here. Let's go. Okay. We're using this party. We're leaving these people behind. We're going back to Deerford Crossing. It's going to take 1 day and 4 hours. Why did it only took us 22 hours to get here? That doesn't make sense. It's because we went in the other side of the map. Ah, come on. Here now. $900. Oh, hireling party day. We had to pay them 900 copper pieces. We only have 483 left. We are low on budget. All right. Go team, go. Go team, go. Go team, go. You stand within what looks like to be a ruined shrine. Moss-covered remnants of an ancient statue lie before you. Examine the statue. Only the broken legs and the feet of Ozymandias remain. Long grooves suggest that it could be moved. Near the base of the statue, you discover a skull carved into the stone. Examine the skull. The skull is carved into the stone in intricate relief. Its mouth is agape. Peering closely, you notice a rusty keyhole between its jaws. Try the skull-handled key. The key slides easily into the lock. You turn it, and the ruined statue begins to move. Continue.
Aha! That's done it. And now we need only descend these treacherous steps into murky darkness.
Yeah. Should have saved. Should have saved. Jimmy, why didn't you tell me to save? It's all Jimmy's fault again. It's not really. I should know better. Okay.
I'm on the trail.
Sneak. Oh, reading. We're in a tomb. Nor Ezvralk. It's all your fault, Jimmy. I'm not taking credit. Make it known it was here that the interloper came to his end. May he rest in peace, O gods. May he rest in peace. Kelly Chun! There was once a party thrown by him, with moonshine filled to the brim. Suspiciously uncouth, surprisingly smooth. The drink was a worthwhile whim. Uncouth. Smooth. I suppose they're pronouncing it uncouth and then surprisingly smooth rather than uncouth and smooth. Skip Greenwood. Here lies Skip Greenwood. As glorious as chainmail, as reckless abandon are, as glorious as chainmail and reckless abandon are, they are no match for a barbarian with a great axe. August Keller. You know the world isn't run by laws written on paper. It's run by people, some according to laws and others not. It depends on each individual how his world will be, how he makes it. Cyrenaic de Zorderer. This stone bears the marks of countless failed attempts to engrave a proper dedication. Some poor soul died from indecisiveness in a never-ending struggle to find the right words. Sister Goldring. Jenny, Laura, and James, turn off the game and go to bed right now. I love you, Mummy. Could you imagine if this was you and your mother had paid money for the game to tell you to stop playing and go to bed? Scorpius the Harlequin. In an uncaring, unfair world, you can either laugh or cry. I choose to laugh. Pete Chara. Chara? Chair? Char? I was promised unfathomable arcane might, mastery of the planes, between the corners and angles, rising above the torrid fleeting existence as an eternal god. And all I got was this lousy memorial. Snurf. To wield power without understanding humility is the greatest folly of all. Adam Ridgway. Finding a worthy adventuring company to go questing with is a challenging quest in itself. Solace Zerwin. It is not funny when I am right. Last words. Wintavius. We remember the lessons that our dear friends taught us. That beauty is found deep inside, sometimes very, very deep, and it is never a good idea to hug a squid, even if you really want to. A silent protagonist, giant exclamation mark, tiny question mark. Oh, it's because the first letter is illuminated, so they had to do. They don't have an illuminated exclamation mark. Daniel Spajuftel Lagerman. He can once again be seen roaming the desolate lands. Watch out for the spear. Spike Faal. From the void he came, through the void he travelled, to the void he remains. Only his loyal ferret remembers. Aw, poor ferret. Stan. Casting spells and curses since 1990. A young man. James Ritchie. Despite his claims, was not immortal. His comely young widow, aged 23, has many qualifications of a good wife and yearns to be comforted. Aww. Star Glider, Master of Golems, blank.
Hey.
Okay. We're going to have to be careful in this dungeon. Blood Legacy. I found the ruin of some kind beneath Derford. It is not clear what it used to be, but symbols of Skane have been painted on the walls and carved into the tunnels. Okay. Okay, so we're on the track of the lost girl. Oh no. More reading. Oh shit. Wait a minute, do we have disguises? Can we disguise ourselves as these people? We might be able to. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to murder them instead. Okay.
Yes?
Now, I don't want to waste
Following your lead.
too many powers, but I want you to target this guy with that.
What?
You're using this arquebus. Okay, good, good, good.
What is it?
I want you to target him with the damage over time.
Hey.
I want you to use the pull him towards you power. Okay. Okay. Murder successful.
Hey.
They won't see me coming.
He has trash. Skarn Initiate HUD. Yeah, we're just gonna murder people. We're not gonna disguise ourselves.
Hey.
Skarn Temple Guards, cultists, and so on. We're using our Fox plan as well. We've got a little bit of a scout thing going on. Okay, this room is safe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's more in the next room.
Hey.
Okay, but we can... Okay. Okay. Let us try this trapping plan again. Wizard.
How may I help?
I want you to plant a trap here. Right. Can you plant a second trap? Here? Okay, it disarms the first trap. Okay, well we get it back, right? Noxious burst traps, okay. They only stack in stacks of 3. Okay.
The work of a moment.
Okay, so we want you to put it there.
I shall.
Right. And then you return to your spot over here. Right. Then the fox goes forward and draws the attention of these people. And then runs back.
Beyond.
Trap triggered, and then everyone shoots the temple guard. Right now, trap interrupted, temple guard. Noxious burst, 4 corrode, sickened. What does sickened do? What does sickened do? 9 corrode damage. It doesn't do much damage. (16 to 21 corrode damage, sickened for 6 seconds. What does sickened do? All attributes reduced by 1, fortitude and will are reduced by 10. Which means they should be easier to charm? Oh, shit. You target the back cultist.
Well,
Damage over time, the guard.
Ready, Watcher.
Important target, the guard. Okay. I want you to just... It's early yet. I'm just going to do the Holy Radiance now.
Pixie, honor, always.
Okay. These guys look a lot tougher than
Ready,
I was
Watcher.
expecting.
Pixie, honor.
Oh, we charmed the back one. Great. Now you got to switch target to the front one.
Following your lead.
Okay.
Hey.
Knock that guy down, please. Oh, you
Hey.
can't get to you can't get to them. You don't have the reach. Okay, shoot that guy then. That's a different plan.
Love.
Okay.
Love.
Temple guard down. Everyone switch to the next guy.
Aye?
I want you to drop this on the back, guys. Who the fuck are you? Why are you using axes? Use your bow, you crazy lady. Oof. Heal your fox.
Yes?
You don't have a target anymore. Target this guy at the back. Okay.
Following your
I
lead.
want you to summon a load of skeletons. I want you to come forward. And then you're gonna...
Well, draw.
Yes?
Love.
Summon a load of skeletons behind them for flanking reasons. She wants to ask them some questions.
I'm here.
And she's healing her dog at the moment.
What is it?
Target the cultist.
Beyond seek.
Now the skeletons are gonna... Okay, you attack this one. You attack this one. You attack this one.
Mow it.
Oh, great. Okay. Everyone attack this one.
Ready, Watcher.
Heal your dog, please. That's per encounter, right? Yeah, okay.
Mow it.
Great. Now, no one has anything to do until that guy loses his... Okay. And he's dead. Okay. Fight over. Fair amount of loot. Okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
I don't know. Potion of Major Recovery. -6 duration of active hostile effects for 30 seconds. -40% duration of hostile effects for 30 seconds. I don't know what that means. Okay. So our plan was okay, but it seems like we could have just not done that fight. But there was no way of knowing. This next room...
That's unusual.
Okay, we need to have this turn on... Fail to disarm the trap. Okay.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
The bally thing! The traps here are serious traps. Okay, yeah, the traps here are serious traps.
You might find this interesting.
Oh.
Hey.
Serious traps for serious people. Okay. A mind breaker. I suspect a mind breaker is what we should attack first.
Verathis!
I'm here.
Lead with damage over time.
Yes?
Lead with your stunning thing.
Well,
Okay.
Hey.
You know what? Go hit them. Okay. Okay, we killed the Mindbreaker, but not before it did some bullshit. Phantom foes? Okay, well that's less of a problem. Everyone attack this guy now.
love beyond.
Of course. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, pistols, armor, clothes. Okay. So those traps are a problem for us. I'm being quite conservative with our...
I'll have it in no time.
We can't unlock this. We don't have enough mechanics. We need mechanics 8. This one also needs mechanics 8. We do not have mechanics 8. How much mechanics do we have? How much mechanics do you have? We have mechanics 7. We will need to level, or...
I shall.
Okay.
Hey.
So we can't get past these traps. Unless we go single file.
Hey.
So let's do that. Okay.
What is it?
The other option is we use the bear to set them all off. Because the bear will just get back up again. But when we get more mechanics later... Okay, can I sneak to here safely? Okay, we can sneak past this trap. Okay.
Hey.
Can we? I'm gonna move
Ready,
everyone
Watcher.
down here first.
Yes?
He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. He is some kind of crazy bear.
Yes? As you say.
I do say. Dio. Okay. So the enemy can move through traps safely.
Hey.
Now.
Of course.
bear.
Hey.
Shit.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be a tricky fight. Oh god, they have an arquebus. Okay, you know what, Foxy? You don't need to be...
Following your lead.
Aye?
Following your lead.
There could be more traps here as part of the problem.
Yes?
Our frontliners are basically destroying these temple fanatics.
Yes.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, never mind. We sorted that out pretty easy.
What?
Following your lead.
What is it?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay.
Hey.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea,
Thank you, Jimmy.
which is not very quiet.
Skulls have been lashed to this wooden effigy. Get effigied. He had a pistol. The pistols do serious damage. Fine padded armor and a load of silver phoenix. Take it all.
Of course.
So there could still be more traps. More drugs. Epoxy. Okay.
Hey.
Camping supplies, we need that. Okay. Okay. Temple Fanatic. Right. Can't tell if there's a trap. Gonna risk it. Threatening presence. Sickened. Who's sickened? Is our fox sickened? Our fox is sickened. Okay.
Of course.
These cultists are carrying a lot of cash. Woohoo! 100 Colorado scam. Thank you for the 100 bits. 100 bitly boos. Don't know why I would say it like that. No reason not to. In honor of your 100 bits, I will save the game. How are you doing, Duncan? What news do you... Why are we under... Oh, we're not sneaking! Shitballs. Okay, this is... I'm very glad I saved right there. Deal of the century. Okay. Bear, fight that guy. Just stop him getting to the back line. Okay, this has gotten a bit out of control. Where's our wizard? You're there? Okay. I think you need to confusion. No, confusion's too short a range. Fireball, too short a range. Lightning bolt. Oh. Let's try rebounding missiles. And target it. Oh, he's near death. He's not going to make it. Okay, wizard, hold off doing anything unusual for a second. Cultists. The cultists use a lot of magic, so we want to get them down as quick as we can.
Ready,
you
Watcher.
need to be attacking the same thing as him. Okay. You don't need to be attacking the same thing as the bear, but the bear is holding this guy back. Okay.
Aye?
Okay, and you've got this arquebus.
Okay.
Okay. We switch everyone to this. That fox
Ready,
is nearly
Watcher.
dead. Heal your fox. Oh, the range on that is only 20 meters, though. How big is 20 meters? Range 11 meters. So that's 11 meters, so 20 meters is almost twice that. Okay, okay.
Oh, luck.
Fox, attack the cultist. We're gonna kill that temp... Okay, you don't have any healing yet. Okay. You guys are reloading.
Ready, Watcher.
I want you to damage over time this cultist. I want you to damage over time this sentry.
Aye?
I want you... Can you interrupt? This is good at interrupting people. I want you to interrupt that guy. And for some reason that also targets this guy over here, and I don't understand why that would be the case. But, I don't know why it would do that, but let's see what happens. So that should have interrupted the cultist. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes?
Hey. You're still targeting that cultist. Switch back to this sentry for a minute. Okay, don't. Switch back to the cultist. You guys, go for the cultist. The bear is paralyzed! Okay, well, we can live with that.
Following your lead.
We could summon some undead. And so we will. Where are our undead?
Yes?
Okay, we go for the mind guy next.
What?
Mind guy.
Ready, Watcher.
Mind guy. Mind guy.
What is it?
Damage over time, the mind guy.
Following your lead.
And you are summoning undead.
Roactesta!
And the undead are gonna try and harass the cultist a bit. Okay.
Love it.
Okay. Okay, we've got it under control. Wow, what happened to all the skeletons? The skeletons just all vanished simultaneously.
Bejan Ansawu.
Okay, weird fight. Okay, back to sneaking. Two posts stand firmly on the stonework, with broken ropes falling into the dark chasm of the large cavern. On the other side, there is a slight opening where the bridge may have led. Inspect the area. The darkness below continues as far as you can see. Broken stone pillars. Pillars! They're from the title of the game. Remnants of the missing bridge rise from the abyss. Across the gap, you see the mouth of a tunnel. Continue. Wooden beams protrude from the stones on either side of the chasm. Despite their age, they look sturdy enough to hold a grappling hook and rope. Two posts stand firmly in the stonework with broken ropes falling into the dark chasm. Okay, yeah. Inspect the area. We've done that. Toss your rope and grappling hook across the chasm. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to explore this side before we go. I guess over here is where that leads. We gotta steal all their money and expensive stuff. A fine blunderbuss. Nice.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
I didn't want you to pick up all the shit as well. Yeah, thanks. Are we sneaking? We're not sneaking.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does...
Place has the stains of animancy on
Oh
it.
god. Oh god, it's a blood-stained altar. Okay, this door we can unlock. Okay, this seems like a save point, Jimmy. Alright. It's going to take 3 lockpicks.
I'll have it in no time.
3 of the party's 16 lockpicks, yes.
The work of a moment.
Okay. Save. Open the door. Oh god. My Jimmy, if I had a cult, the altar would not be bloodstained, you're correct. The blood pool. As you approach the blood pool, a viscous liquid churns and bubbles. You feel the essence rising to the surface, reaching out to you, whispering. Yeah, so much you clean that up. Some strange power seems to be animating the blood. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that whatever it isn't benevolent or bloodnevolent. It isn't bloodnevolent. Be positive. Grotesque masks and pools of blood. They aren't half-hearted in their madness, are they? Canna wrinkles his nose. Bubbling cauldron of Skane's hateful seed. He may be snivelling and cowardly in his way, but he never lacks for focus. I'm doing my Rasputin for him. I don't know what Rasputin would stand for. Peers at the bubbling pool. This is the work of something foul. We should keep moving. Extend your soul to the blood pool. We're gonna touch the blood pool, guys. The faint whispering resolves into a cacophony of voices. You imagine yourself surrounded by 100 men and women. Their naked flesh is scourged and bloody, or skinned and covered with flies. Their eyes are missing, replaced by glittering black stones. The voices cry out. What is this? Another soul come to rage and burn, or merely watch? You may be a long time waiting. Our work today is already finished. We don't have this. We don't have lore 6. Who are you? Nobodies. Serfs and thralls and whores used and thrown away. Almost all we had was taken from us. But what little remained, we gave here. They hover at your soul's edge, feeling out. Our fury burned within us, unquenched and unfed. But hate can be fashioned into a weapon by those willing to pay the price. In life we were weak, but in death we make a choice. Choices carry power. What kind of power? If you must ask, then you have never needed revenge. They probe at the boundaries of your soul, exploring your essence. It is a shame there is nothing in you that we could use. The souls sink back into the pool. Hold, I would know what you have done here. The pool itself begins to ripple with the sound of dissonant chorus of perverse laughter that rakes at your ears. The lapping blood stirs a large metal cage, half submerged in the center of the pool. It creaks loudly as it rocks back and forth on a rusty pulley, as if to answer your question. Wait, let me ask you one more. Let me ask you more about this place. The time for questions is over, Watcher. Shit. The blood pool is still and quiet now. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're going to repeat that because for a very important reason. I want to see what happens if we use the scroll to bump our lore. Because I was told we didn't need more than lore 4. And we have a scroll that does a bump of lore. Right? Requires lore 4. It bumps our lore by 3. Our main character has lore 5. Right? So let's bump our lore and then talk to these guys. Right?
Well?
Bump our lore. So our lore should now be 8. We open the door and we enter the blood arena. As you approach the pool of blood, the viscous liquid turns and bubbles. You feel the essence rising. Okay. So much to clean that up. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Never lack focus. Extend your soul to the blood pool. So what I would have retreated, bumped our lore. So we need to bump our lore more often. Extend your soul to the blood pool. Lore 6. You were all sacrificed to Skeen, weren't you? What's this? Another soul come to rage. Okay. We were sacrificed to the whims and hungers of the rich and powerful. But what we gave here, that was our decision. Our fury burned within us, unquenched and unfed. But hate can be... So we really got very little extra for having that lore. Now you can escape your expressors and move on. To defend innocents like you. Yes, to exact justice. The power for revenge. You can now escape your oppressors and move on. To defend the innocents like you. We are no innocents. Even we, mistreated and downtrodden, gladly forfeit our innocence for revenge. It is a shame that there is nothing in you that we could use. I would know what you have done here. Okay, they won't tell us anything.
Hey.
Okay.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Crude symbol has been painted on the canvas, streaks something that looks like blood. So, like, even I am not going to reload and say the revenge one another time.
I'll see what I can do.
We can't unlock that.
They won't see me coming.
Whoop, trap detected. Can you disarm this
How may I
trap?
help? The work of a moment.
Oh. Boiling spray trap. Okay, workshop. You made the right choice immediately? Did it give you more? Does it give you... we're not going back a third time, so it's just like... The Cryptmaster's Key, the final journal of Jones. Ancient engravings on its surface. Okay, we got the key. And the Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Shkane's embodiment. You know what? We should have retreated. So here's what we should have done. We should have retreated from the pool, explored the area, read the notes. The notes would have said revenge is our goal. Then I would have said for revenge and I would have gotten more information. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise. All the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Shkane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave. And you just sacrificed Kana? We're not sacrificing anyone. The quiet slave is our whetstone. His worship, our cause, finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Shkeen does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Shkeen will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet for godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed. My nose and ears removed. My useless mortal eyes have been replaced. Will be replaced by flint stones through which Shkeen may see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Shkeen demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Just murder him normal. Just murder him normal. Just murder him normal. Why all the cult part? It's not that hard. Like, if you can do that, you can... Jesus. And this is worth 16 copper pieces if we sell it on the open market. This cabinet is finely crafted from deep, rich wood. However, many of the shelves are broken from years of rough use. Rough use. Another book. Lockpicks. And another book. This is another reason why the cult failed. Yeah, the cult was just like, you know, oh yeah, what if you make a magic potion and you drink it and then we all form a big circle and all simultaneously like die and then we'll ascend to another world where we'll be reborn in an isekai sense and la 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 la. Just fix your life. You know, you just, oh, if I went to another world, I could reinvent myself. You can just reinvent yourself. It doesn't mean changing yourself completely. It just means doing shit to make things better here now. We'll be gods among the stars. Just help some homeless people. You will feel better, and the world will be a little bit better. You don't, like... Yeah, you're right, Jimmy. This is why the cult failed. Burn. Feel thy hatred twisted within thee. Feed thyself on its bile. Sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart seethe, for there is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred and let it grow, that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows. His face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those who seek to control thee. Rebel against those who wish to remove thee. But apparently also cut your own eyes out and make a blood pool? No! Just do the fucking work. It's literally less work to just do the work. And actually achieve something. You want to sacrifice people and open yourself to cosmic entities? A friend of mine a while ago said, if you could write a letter to yourself when you were young, what would you say? What advice would you give yourself to make your life better, or to reassure yourself of how life would go? And I'm like, look, that's useless. You writing that letter, unless you realize that writing that letter now helps you now. But realistically, you need to think about what letter you would want to receive from yourself from the future. Going I went out and did this and it made this better. Give it a try. You can change the future. You can't change the past. Think about anyway. An ivory tower developer that never gets anything done just talks about it. Yeah. Let's move on to the next room. Just do the work. Just donate the money to the charity. So every year before Christmas, our national broadcaster has a toy show. The toy show has a charity drive. So the toy show demonstrates what toys are popular this year and coming stuff. And to a certain extent, it's a marketing thing, but realistically, it's also advice for parents to go, look, the marketing is pretty heavy at the moment. Your kids are going to want this. This is what you have to either, this is what's coming. Be aware. Next week, they're all going to be talking about this fucking thing, and everyone's going to panic over it. So there's just a demo of what the toy show is. Fun. It's fun. It's on the Late Late Show. It's Friday night, just before, a while before Christmas, but before the Christmas rush. And it also does a charity drive, right? It also does a charity drive. The charity drive takes in a lot of money, right? And now the broadcaster has something like 35 million in a charity pool that it needs to spend on charities. Now, rather than give money to the charities, it's putting out a tender for consultancy companies to be paid $1 million in order to distribute the money better. Now, when you have such a large amount of money, you can't just give it out willy-nilly. And you have to have people paying attention that it isn't being embezzled or stolen or whatever. But the national broadcaster already has a lot of accountants. And because it's a lot of money, then the tax office is obviously paying a lot of attention to that money to make sure it's not being embezzled. So why pay $1 million? Now, it's not $1 million, it's 800,000. Why pay 800,000 to Capita to pick which charities get it? Bureaucracy 101. But I'm mad about it because it comes up a lot, because when we were doing GaelCon over the years, and I remember now, we took in one year 42,000 euro, another year 36,000 euro. It's not millions, right? But I remember writing a check. 2 checks. I remember writing 2 checks about 15 years ago for about 15,000 euro each. Now, we put out requests to a bunch of charities and we said, if we gave you certain sums of money, how much money would achieve which goals? Like, if we gave you 10,000 euro, what would you do with it? If we gave you 20,000 euro, what would you do? If we gave you 30,000 euro, what would you do with it? What does that get your charity? Rather than just giving these charities this money. And we settled on, I think, 2 charities. One was Jack and Jill, who are a charity for parents of terminally ill children. And they said, look, these children are born and will die. And the parents will be absolutely, like, these are infants, newborn babies who have terminal disease. The parents are absolutely destroyed by this. And for example, 30,000 at the time was like, this would pay for a full-time nurse to take care of babies and so on as part of this process. Now, we gave them 15,000, which paid for a variety of other stuff. And then the other one was, Unforgiven would remember who it was. I want to say Carrie. Oh, but I don't think it was Carrie. Carrie is a charity for children with cancer. Oh, it might have been the butterfly one for the children with the incredibly delicate skin. Oh, I can't remember. We gave them checks for. It was a respite nurse. Yes. Unforgiven. What was the other charity? Jack and Jill, the ones, because I remember we brought them to the Clontarf Castle and we did a photo shoot with either that or EB. Yeah, I think it was EB. But the point is, it doesn't take money to give the money. Like, I think, now, in fairness, there's 31 million in the charity pot from this show. But it's not from 1 year. I don't think they got 31 million in 1 year. I think it's several years built up into a pot that they haven't been giving out. Yeah, Butterfly Children. Yeah. Anyway. People running charities need money to run the charity. If they're running it full time, they're running a charity and they're handling large sums of money. I can see that they can't work on a volunteer basis if it's a full-time job. They are they need to be paid. But do they need to be paid 800,000? Now, it's not going to pay for one person to do that. But,
That's unusual.
holy shit! Trap triggered! Okay. When did we last save? Trap casts Chain Lightning. Alright, hold on. Where is it going to bounce? So... Oh god, the LARP money. Oh yeah, no, that was real. So that was real interesting. the LARP people, the people who were running rubber sword LARPs in Ireland did a really nice event. I've forgotten what the name of it was, but they brought them up. They brought some children who were very sick, children who were sick with a variety of things. I don't think it was just cancer, but they ran an event which was a rubber sword LARP with hitting everyone, but they made all the children healers. And they had a whole rubber sword LARP thing where these children were encouraged to, like, obviously they were small, light children. They couldn't hit each other with swords. So they had said, look, in this fantasy world, the best healers are those who have gone through a traumatic sickness so that they learn part of the healing. Oh, it was real. I'm doing it a disservice by describing it so badly, but apparently it was super, super popular. HeckCon was a one-time event after one of the gaming community died of cancer. That was quite a while ago. Okay, where is this lightning bolt going and who has been hit by it? So the lightning has missed everyone, but the law of angles says it should hit here and it should bounce this way. Oh, no, it didn't bounce anywhere. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, we gotta be more careful. We dodged that trap.
I wonder
Another trap.
what this is.
Can you defuse this trap? No. Okay. Can you find the next trap, please? Can you defuse this trap? No. The healers understand the pain of injuries, yeah. I don't... They were all children who had severe injuries, or severe sicknesses. Was it all the big C? Okay, there's monsters up ahead there.
Hey.
Let's just keep going this way for a little bit. Oh my god. 2014? Really? That long ago? That's very sad. Oh, candles. Small wicker statues and black stone eyes are placed between flickering candles. I'll light a candle for you. Okay, there's a temple fanatic around there. This is back towards the start. Okay. That was quite a while ago. Okay. So there's a cultist in this next room. Let's get in position. Oh shit. Who got spotted? Kiffer Geo got spotted. How?
What is it?
He's the only one not sneaking? Kiffer, you've ruined it all.
Hey.
Wow. It's already gone wrong. Okay, we just murder these people. Jimmy, it's not gone wrong. It's not gone wrong. Okay, we've murdered them all. Retreat. Loot that box. We've got some opals.
I'll take a look.
Everyone sneak.
Of course.
Oh, another book. The Most Unfortunate Tale of Favia. Oh, okay, we've read that several times. A bunch of money, a bunch of lockpicks. We've read this tragedy multiple times. Oh, these rooms are just designed to waste your resources.
Well, as you wish.
That's annoying. Okay, everyone is back to sneaking. Okay. We've got to get past these traps again without getting injured. So if we go to single file, go to single file. Okay. And then we go to single file here.
What?
Oh, we've discovered something secret. All right. Now, everyone attack the Mind Breaker first. And you guys stop sneaking because you're slow. Okay. Okay, the fight has started. We should be safe. We hit the Mind Breaker. The Fanatic is powering up. Okay, you hit that guy. But actually knock him down with your knockdown power, because that'll stop him doing harm to you. You can do damage control.
Ready, Watcher.
You mark this guy as your favorite enemy. Because we want the Mindbreaker dead as fast as possible. The Fanatic is a barbarian, and he is frenzying for 10 seconds, so we can't see what he has for health. But I think I'm going to have the wizard target him, so maybe we can charm him. Okay, the Mindbreaker's going to die any second now. Knock the Fanatic down. Okay. Stun these guys. Canteen was kids' charity affected by cancer. Carrie was... Oh, God. Oh, God. I've been telling everyone Carrie was an anti-cancer charity. Oh. Canteen. Oh, fuck.
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Yeah, there were so many charities. It was so... I just remember I kept saying to those two charities that we brought to the castle, it's like pissing on bonfires. It's so hard to decide where to put this. Like, we have this small amount of money, and we're giving this money to this charity. It's just like we couldn't decide who to give it to. It's in a way like any amount of money given to a charity is good for the charity. But we were just like, it's like pissing on bonfires. I kept saying, and it was a phrase I kept saying. Like, you go, okay, look, we've got 30,000 euro to give for children's charities. There's homeless children. What does 30,000 euro do for homeless children? And you're like, well, it does quite a bit. Does it fix homelessness for children? No. And so you're like, why could we, like, how much would you need? It's so much you can't do anything. You just feel completely...
I'm here.
Helpless. Like, it was really awful. Yeah, that always really distressed me. These guys have these pistols are very valuable. They're worth 200 copperoos when we sell them. This elegant vase is cracked and chipped. It looks like an antique from Adir. Always felt shit having to rotate every year. Felt we were letting them down. Yeah. It was like, yeah, we gave you money last year. We're going to give someone else money this year. And they were like, it's okay. It's okay. You gave us money. A scroll of twin stones. Target and an AoE. Sends 2 deadly boulders flying from the druid's position, dealing crush damage to anyone in their path, exploding on contact with a solid surface, causing fragments to pierce anyone nearby. That's a fun sounding spell.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
Oh, a door. Unlock with the crypt's master key. Save. Yeah, that was the point of the big drop. That was the point of the big drop. Okay, we have the master key. I did save. You guys saw me save, right? Warmond. A large bull-necked... Blah, 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 blah. A large bull-necked man in a hood helps a young elven woman down from a glass chamber connected to a dizzying array of cables and machinery. Her skin and clothing glisten with fresh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. The transfusion.
Oh, shit. She was worried about having a Hollowborn, so she came here and they were like, we can just put a load of blood on you, take one of the souls out of the pool, make sure your child has a soul. Oh, gank. Ellie sobs into the back of her hand.
The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest. The implanted essence already has a hold on your mind, so fighting it will be useless. And I hope our new visitor does not complicate matters overly.
Okay, there's nothing we can do about this. We don't know anything about Shkarn. Requirement not met. What's going on here?
Subversion. The black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage? He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn.
Dracogen? I don't like how he's put the emphasis on this. He's saying Dracogen. I'm saying Dracogen. I don't know.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm doing. Neither the rituals of Scan nor the labors of Animancy meet with much approval in polite society. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from.
Okay. What are you talking about? I'm just going to tell him, like, she's pregnant, dude. You've just infused you've just infused some random soul into this random woman who happens to be pregnant. This is not going to end well for anyone. I'm just going to go straight to, dude, she's pregnant. What have you done?
And from your tone, I take it you don't know the circumstances of the child's conception.
Oh, God.
Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently.
Oh, God.
She's his niece, and she's carrying his child.
Okay, things are getting darker. You just downloaded this game, heard about turn play. We're not using the turn play because it was a little buggy when we tried it. It's going well. It was a little buggy when we tried it. I might try it again because people have been saying it hasn't been buggy for them. I'm enjoying the game. It's a blind playthrough. Haven't played it before. I am a fair way into it now in terms of hourage. Maybe, are we still Act 1? Are we Act 2? I don't know. She's his niece. Dude, what the fuck? Her own kin? I don't know how to deal with that one. I know. Oh, okay. I know how to deal. I know how I deal with that one. Why do you do that? You can't be serious. That's horrible. I'll kill that monster myself as soon as I return. Are you sure? That just seems a... Thank you for the follow. That seems a bit far-fetched.
Easy to disbelieve. Easy to look away from something this ugly and question what you saw.
Yeah,
That's how he's gotten away with it so far.
So what's that got to do with you smearing blood on the woman and infusing extra souls that she clearly isn't happy about? My God.
Heron's own wife's delivered nothing but Hollowborn. Now he's got no heir, and his sister's child, Elise, is reaching the age to marry. Without progeny of his own, Heron's legacy would pass to her issue. So, he found a way to continue his own noble line by putting his child in this girl, his own niece.
I mean, that's actually just worse than if he's just a perv. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, question away. It used to be a better beard. Animancy is part of their plan to, and animancy is part of your plan to destroy him. You didn't have to resort to violence. Someone would have helped her. And animancy is part of your plan to destroy him. Someone else would have helped her.
Yet no one did.
We're helping her
Not
now.
that innkeeper who wasn't above taking his lordship's coin. Not Heron's attendants who must have known. Not even his wife, the poor girl's aunt. Depravity like this doesn't happen, but that people allow it. This is the truth that decent folk don't want to see. Sometimes you need excess to fight men like Heron.
Actually, I think the stress of 2020 did a lot of damage. It used to be much... I was looking at old streaming footage, and really the last 5 years. Anyway, normally we play retro games like SSI D&D games from 1989, that kind of stuff. I'm putting oil in at the moment just to try and... I was in the gym earlier. It's been washed and it's very dry from the gym. Decent folk I don't want to see. Sometimes you need excess to fight men like Harry.
This isn't just about Heron to the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth. How people of privilege, people like Heron, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind. Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way. People won't be able to look away from Heron's sins then.
They'll just say this woman murdered him and then murder her and hang her. Like, this isn't this is not a solution to your problem. Again, the cult logic is just not... I'm not buying the cult logic. Jimmy, you're right. This is why the cult failed. Okay, so this is an unnecessarily convoluted plan to kill the man. Will drive her mad, ruin her life. Presumably this isn't good for the baby. Notice how well practiced my alibis are? Ah, Jimmy. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Is that what we're going for? You won't be able to look away from his sins. Seems like a lot of trouble to go through when a simple lynch mob will do. They don't get a lot of things right, but this kind of thing, they know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot more work than just exposing that he's awful. Like, hey, Home Addict. How you holding up? I missed you come in. I missed you come in. I didn't say hi when you arrived. I apologize, Hom. Sorry. Don't need to get a lot of things right, this kind of thing.
I do not wish to destroy Nestor Herond. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin. Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity. And any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association.
Neglecting you on purpose. So what you're telling me is I have to
that
have...
was very distasteful of me, and I apologize.
I apologize. What I have to do is I have to rig the bot to like alert me when certain people arrive in chat. Is that what you're telling me? It'll just like come up across the top of the front of the game. Okay, so this guy, he doesn't just want to ruin... Man, we should have played a cipher. This is coming up a lot. There's been very few that have been like, Ranger! They're all like, which god do you worship? And I'm like, I don't know which one we picked at the start. Cipher. Resolve. We don't have enough resolve. We don't have enough... So, here's what I'm saying. If you're making a character for this game, Cipher with perception and resolve maxed out. That seems to be the ploy. And then, because it's asked for several different gods. Please don't do this.
It's already done. The essence is at work in her mind.
Who is this voice actor? I'm recognizing this voice from something and I don't know what. He nudges her forward. She only hesitates for a moment, seeming to rediscover her balance. She starts for the door, already drying her tears.
What is any of this to you? Don't tell me you pity Herond. The girl was already his slave. Soon she'll be free of him, and the world will be a better place for it.
Lunge for her and break her neck? These are my options? Let her go or break her neck? With the right stat layout, you can beat Planescape Torment with no fights. And this game is clearly inspired by the Infinity Engine series. Can you do a pacifist Planescape Torment? Can you do a pacifist Planescape Torment? I am not breaking her neck. Why is there not an option to try and grab her and restrain her and like get these blood-soaked souls out of her? Like take her back to the city and get the animancers to get the spare souls out of her. This is a false dichotomy. Just have high enough stats that you can talk your way out of everything. So I let her go. She murders the Lord and the Lord's wife. And is she voluntarily here? What? I don't like this. As a player, I don't like this. As a player, I don't like this because even if it's grab her and restrain her, and then a fight starts and she's red and we have to fight her, that's better than just kill her. Like, my options are kill her or don't kill her. They're the only options. Is she here voluntarily? I didn't think she was here voluntarily. Also, if she was voluntarily here, why didn't she just voluntarily murder the uncle? Like, why the cult part? I'm going to let her go. And then I'm going to kill everyone in this room. And then hopefully we can get there before she murders everyone. She has to get back from here to the town, which takes 8 hours. I let her go.
Go. The plot will come to fruition on its own now.
We have to fight them all now.
Hey.
Yeah, we're not friends. Why isn't this a fight? And we're just going to talk to this guy?
Hey. We have...
What is it?
Nothing further to discuss.
We have nothing for... Well, no, because I'm going to murder you.
How may I help?
Oh, don't do that. Don't know what his effect is going to be.
What?
Yes?
Well?
I'm murdering him.
Ready, Watcher.
That's what's going to happen. Why would we not be fighting these people?
Loaded.
Hey.
Knock him down. Wow, they did a lot of damage to my leader. Did we kill him already? Who got the kill? Who got the kill? Oh no, he's still there. He's just badly injured.
What?
We could have just walked away from this. Yeah. I don't know whether they think we're on their side or not. I just didn't want to murder a girl. Did someone get the kill? No, he's still on 2 health. We could have walked away from this, but we're not walking away from it. I don't believe in walking away from it. You know, with the damage over time.
Following your lead.
What is it?
No, you're supposed to be second winding. You heal everyone around you. He is still only badly injured. Okay.
How may I help?
You're casting a spell.
Hey.
Knock him down, please.
Be on seek!
Is he knocked down? We killed him? Did we kill him? I can't tell. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. The bear is paralyzed.
Scam time timer time giver.
Scam time timer. Okay, it's time for the prediction. There are 30 minutes to prediction time. There is now a prediction timer up. Go, 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 go. Make your predictions. If you are new to the channel, there will be a snack very shortly. I need a snack to stay alive.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, you're going to have to switch to these and just fight this guy in melee. Okay, our main is dead. Okay. Our main isn't dead, our main is unconscious. Adair got the kill on Wymond. Okay.
Hey.
Attack here. Attack here. You're attacking here. You are falling to the ground with a severe wound, deep wounds. Okay.
Yes?
Stun this guy, we gotta get him killed real quick.
Yes?
You are shooting that guy, okay. You're doing a healing effect, but it's way too late.
How may I help?
Okay. Where are you? There. Are you paralyzed? Stuck. Okay. Go fight that cultist. No, you go fight that cultist.
Yes?
You're reloading.
Yes?
Alright. Confusion? Why can't you cast? You can't cast at the moment. Okay, you can cast that. Ah, okay, because we have to target the right kind of creature. Okay, just confuse these guys and not the bear. Risk the bear. Okay. Okay, they're all on our side now. That's good. The fox is
Ready,
down.
Watcher.
You're fighting this guy. You need to heal. Holy Radiance. Okay, that's going to keep you alive a little longer.
I'm here.
I want you to second wind now.
Hey.
The bear has dire blessing. The bear has dire blessing because he was confused and was on the enemy's side when the enemy cast dire blessing, and now he's direly blessed.
Yes?
That's weird. Okay, I want you to do this spell. Okay, hold on. You target this guy, maybe you can charm him. You're reloading.
Yes?
You're
I'm
fine.
here.
You did your second win and are already in trouble. This won't get the dog back up, will it? No. You mark that guy and then just keep whacking him. Okay, he's down. Switch target to the Mind Breaker.
Ready, Watcher.
Damage over time.
Hey,
I want you to just keep going. Drink that potion.
How may I help?
Okay. Who are you shooting? Shoot this guy. Man, we can... Okay, the ranger's also down. The temple sentry has a fucking pistol. We should be shooting the sentry. Oh, God, okay.
Much for our...
The Mindbreaker's getting healed by the cultist. That's a big problem.
Hey.
Okay, we need to kill the healer first. The cultist's gotta go.
How may I help?
Yeah, gotta get the healer down.
Yes?
Gotta get the healer down. And we need skeletons. Okay, you 2 skeletons fight this guy. You 1 skeleton fight this guy. Stop him shooting people. You are supposed to be shooting the healer. Just keep interrupting him with these fast cast interrupt spells.
Following your lead.
You have no orders. Shoot the healer. I've lost connection to chat, Jimmy. I've lost connection to chat. I can't see what chat's saying.
Hey.
Did you drink that potion? Okay, and we got mind control on this breaker. How do we break it? How do we dominated him? Who dominated him?
How may I help?
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Hey.
You got a second wind.
Hey.
What?
Okay. Okay, I think the enemy healer is down. And we're all gonna go for this preacher now. Okay, preacher's down. Mindbreaker next. Except the bear, I want you to go fight this guy. Okay.
Hey.
Now he's dominated as well. That gives us a little respite. That gives us a little respite. And I want you...
Following your lead.
...to come over here. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
As long as I say nothing about Aelis's condition when I returned to Harrond, the Skanites' plan will succeed. You see, that was the thing, is that I had only 2 options. Now that I've dealt with Waymond, it's time to deal with Anand. I don't know if I dealt with him. That didn't come up in the plot log. We just murdered him. What do we get from him? Exceptional Morning Star, fine dagger, fine stiletto, a bunch of potions, a key. Well, we want the key. Exceptional Morning Star actually looks pretty good. You just grab that Exceptional Morning Star for a second. Fine dagger, fine stiletto we don't care about, fine swords, blood-blessed Shkane cultist robes. Right, we read them later.
Hey.
Fine hatchet, fine stiletto.
Hey.
Ooh, a free arquebus. Fine leather armor. More cultists' robes.
Hey.
Slow and silent.
Cables snaking around the floor, across the ceiling, connect to the glowing glass chamber. So our plan now is we're going to run back after her. Liquid bubbles inside the tank, releasing pungent scent, motes of essence. Okay. We're going... Ooh. Tuk. It's a unique dagger. Access predatory and exceptional. And his notebook. This dagger looks like something she would enjoy. It's fast. It does slash damage. 10% it crits or hits. 30% extra damage. Exceptional accuracy. The Blade of Untitled Origin. The skinning knife was a gift passed from mother to daughter, used to remove the hides from various hardy creatures of the tundra, precisely designed to pierce vulnerable joints and cut deeply and cleanly into flesh, making it a fearsome weapon against less traditional game as well. So it's a nice fast dagger she might enjoy. And this guy's notebook. Hey, Owen, what? How you doing? The looping scribbles are difficult to read, but as you flip through the pages you can make out several passages. Near the beginning you read, "Will be suitable place for my experiments. There's an abundance of space, and more importantly the locals are content to ignore it. I could probably skip several pages. Willing volunteers. The legacy has brought many grievances to the surface. Capturing the essence is primarily a matter of timing. The ritual of the effigy serves a good template for... blah blah blah. They died, their essence evaporated. Next time I'll have to try a smaller concentration of the reagent. Noble from Defiance Bay. Results are mostly consistent across other subjects. The challenge is always to apply the method to an unwilling participant. But her situation may prove an advantage. If we can bring those memories of her uncle to the forefront, it might render her essence more susceptible to the process." Oof.
Hey.
Right. So we still have a chance to save them both. Bawa gripwa na ninibong. Bawa gripa. Okay, I'm not doing the bit. Oh, a switch. What does the switch do? Oh, a tunnel. Save.
Leave it to me!
Wait, hold on. We shouldn't be doing this fight. We should be going back to the surface to save the girl. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Is Nintendo's latest console? The Switch 2 is Nintendo's latest console.
Aztec birth and wrath!
Adra Beetle, Stone Beetle.
What? You're even before
Bless everyone.
Well?
Do damage over time to the Adra Beetle.
Hey.
Knock it on its arse.
That's not very
Oh,
We killed the Adra Beetle. This Stone Beetle next. Man, the rifles are great. Now this one.
I'm here.
Hey.
Okay, we need to get to the surface to save that girl. Beetle shells. Beetle shells. Beetle shells! Beetle shells! Beetle shells!
Hey.
This might lead us out.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Hey.
Camping supplies. Okay. There was more over here. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's more over here. Okay, well, anyway.
You're not getting...
This feels like it might be a better way out.
I'm here.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
There's lights here. That's why I think it might be a better way out. Yeah, look. There's a way out here. Where does this bring us out? Where does it bring us out? This might be a faster way home. Found Journal of Jonas. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Oh shit, this fucker!
Hey. I'll have it in no time.
Right.
The work of a moment.
So, quick save. Here we are. We open this door, we're in the back of the mill.
Hey. Hey.
So this was a fast way home. She has to go like the traveling way, whereas we... What are you? Seven, stop them! Okay. Everyone at the back,
Hey.
fight this guy. You fight him. Just knock him on his bum.
Aye?
That's Aloth. Knock him back with the book. Oh no,
Ready, Watcher.
you're in front. Okay. Switch to your hatchets. Fight him with the hatchets.
Yes?
You stun him with the stun spell. Everyone else uses range. The bears are at the back. Okay, we've gotten kind of messed up by this one, but I think we'll be okay.
How may I help?
What is it?
You damage over time him.
How may I help?
So he's stunned now. Hit him with that.
Love.
He's trying to disengage, but he's died. Okay. Okay, I guess we are robbing this guy as well. He had a fine saber and a fine dagger. What's special about a saber? Sharp and fine. What does sharp do? Sharp is just 20% extra damage. Interesting. The real advantage we had here was we made a load of killing guns. This guy's gun does 25% extra freeze damage, bypasses a bunch of damage reduction, and does 25% extra if you're shooting a human. Or like a person. And 15% extra just general damage. So it just does a load of damage when it hits someone.
Yes.
Hey.
Courier's key. Okay, well, we take the key in case it's useful. Okay, we gotta get to the end. Nintendo.com Moonpig.com. Remember Moonpig? It's back in .com form. I am not sponsored by Moonpig. Why? Okay. Okay, let's go. Where's the inn? This is the inn? We should have beaten her back. So she is not dead. We might need to murder the Lord for being a nonce.
Of course.
Right. Hold on. Curio shop completed. Right, let's position people in good positions.
Hey.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Talk to the
You
Lord.
had me worried sick, dear. What would I do if something happened to you? It's time Elise and I moved on. It will be good to reach the quiet of Ina's rest after all of this.
Okay, we've got to be careful what we say now. How I'd love to stick an arrow in this one's gut. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will? How I'd love to stick an arrow in this one's gut. It's too late. Her mind has been poisoned. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not responding to this. I'm responding to what he said. It's too late. Her mind has been poisoned by Ski-Knight Animancers.
Is this your idea of a joke? What's this about?
I'm telling you for her sake. She needs treatment. I thought she was just exhausted after her misadventures, but... Back to Defiance Bay, then. Perhaps they'll know what to do in Blackenberry. I can only hope this won't complicate her impending match. Indeed, my lord. I also want to murder this guy, though. Not so fast. I'm going to... Okay. If I'm going to forfeit the pleasure of burying a knife in your gut, I expect due compensation. Oh. 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 Oh, game. I need this. I need her not to go insane, but I also need this guy to die. Why do we have might 14? Did I not make someone who had no might? Did I... Like... We didn't need might for ranger. We were always going to be ranged. These are points that I should have put into resolve. You see, because now we can't do the resolve one, which is probably like, don't you owe us money? I expect my compensate. I want cash money. Let's go, my dear, quickly. What did we get? What did we get? We got 750 coppers. We got 2,000 experience points. Okay. Only for them to turn on us literally one scene later and attack us. Now, I'm glad I didn't murder her in the scene, and I'm glad I murdered them. Can we redo our stats? Where do we respec? In an inn?
Well met, friend.
Retrain character. Retrain character. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, we might have to give some thought to that. New abilities, skills, talents. Okay, attributes. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. So let's have a look at our character sheet. What did we decide we actually need? Right? We don't actually need the might that we've given, but we definitely need much more resolve. And we need more perception. Why do we have con 4? Tricky, tricky, tricky. I've lost chat again. Okay. It is coming up on snack time. There are 60 seconds remaining. It's less than 60 seconds till the timer runs out, and then there's like probably a 20-second delay on my voice to you. So snack time is in 30 seconds. So if you have not selected your snack of choice, your prediction, spend what few channel points you have, or EXP as we call them in this channel, on what you think the snack will be. The snack falls into 3 categories. The first category is biscuits, with or without chocolate. This includes cookies and similar things. The second one is chocolates or sweets, which are chocolates or sweets, or for some reason cakes. Also, the third one is bullshit. Bullshit is basically anything savory, and your time will be up.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
There was a beeping going on behind me.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
Let's get the snack going. It's time. You're out of time. We're all out of luck. Oh my god. Yesterday, so while I set the camera up, turning off the chroma key, I have to grab the snack as well. We've got to press this button to turn off the lamp. Okay, so that the snack doesn't get overexposed. Yesterday, I was talking to someone, and I play a lot of strategy games on... No, hold on, get the snack. Get the snack. Just changing the snack for later. My legs! I have to move this new monitor. There's a big PC case beside where I get in and out of the spot, and I have to go around it, and there's stuff around it. It's a mess. Okay. What was I saying? Snack time. This evening's snack is... This evening's snack is half-coated milk chocolate cookies from Towergate. Look how large they are. It's not perspective. It is perspective. Perspective scam. Okay. What does it say on them? Have you tried our triple choc cookies? These are not the triple choc cookies, is what I'm learning. More like Scamgate. Watergate Gate. These are These are half-coated milk chocolate chunk cookies. They are 506 kilocalories per 100 grams. They're 2.5 grams of fiber, 6.5 grams of protein. Each cookie is 23 grams and therefore has 1.5 grams of protein. There's not a lot of patter on these Towergate boxes, so let's just have a look at them. My hands are covered in beard oil. Okay. There's 180 grams in a container. It says on the side. 180 grams. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. But each of them weighs 23 grams. According to the nutritional information on the side. 8 times 23 is 160 plus 8 times 3, and 8 times 3...
Thanks, Jimmy.
is 24. So there should be 184 grams in a container. They are lying to us by half a gram a cookie. The cookies only weigh 22.5 grams. Anyway, these are cookies. You can see one side is the top of the cookie, and it contains chocolate chips, and the other side is the bottom of the cookie, and it contains chocolate. It's covered in chocolate. They're very soft. They're very crumbly. They're a little dry, and we don't have any red lemonade to make up for that. And I'm not going to go get any water. The chocolate is nice. The chocolate feels thick, but isn't thick. If you look at the cross-section of it, it's not actually all that thick. But it's like the chocolate... Oh, my heart has just started going... Not badly, it's just like, ooh, flutter, flutter. My heart rate is still very high from the run earlier. Because I'm pushing myself with the running. I'm doing the couch to 5K, but I'm doing it at half speed. Not half running speed, I just mean my progression speed is half, because I am 10 and a half. What am I? I'm 13 kilograms heavier than I was the last time I did the couch to 5K. So I am doing it very cautiously. 13 kilograms heavier. What's that in pounds? 2.2? So immediately you're going to go to 26. And then you're going to add another 20%. So just call it 30 pounds. For the Americans. Anyway, these are cookies. Cookies are biscuits. Congratulate. Oh my. It's better. 8.4K goes to Hida Owen and Hom Addict. I suspect that Hida Owen gets more than Hom Addict. Let us look at the summary to discover who is getting what. Hida Owen gets 8,375 points. Hom Addict gets an amount of points commensurate with the amount of points that the Dutch government will allow him to bet. Unforgiven, Jimmy Colorado, Numenon, Question IRL, you all chose incorrectly. Now, look, Hom, I don't control the Dutch government, despite what despite what people might think. So I picked this book up. I've had it for a while. We've looked at it before. It is Mountaineering Ireland, Irish Peaks. It is the winner of the 2021 Guidebook Awards, right? I'm impressed. This is an updated edition. So it won in 2021, but this is the 2022 edition. Anyway, the point is I bought this a couple of summers ago with the intention of doing more hill walking. Now, Hom is always after me to do more hill walking. Now, the point is staying safe on mountains. There's lots of stuff we have to read here. Ireland's mountain environment. It's a lovely book with lots of information, but what it has, stuff on the formation of Irish mountains, which is very pretty. But what we're going to do is we are going to, it really has some good stuff in it at the start. What we're going to do, lovely, lovely botanical stuff, lovely animals, like what will you see? You won't see any of these animals. They all hide from me. But, you know, lovely birds, lovely animals. That's not what I'm looking for. Right. So, we're not going to do the Ulster Mountains because they're far away. We got to flick through to the nearby mountains. Right. That's still north. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, I'm in Wicklow, which is in Leinster. So we're going to do the Leinster Mountains. Right? So, over the next while, right? Over the next while, there are 12 selected mountains near me. And I say near me because that's not true, because the Black Stair Mountains and Mount Leinster are very far away. Right? They are down here, and I'm up here. Right? So I'm here. So these are the ones that are easy for me to do. So, in the past, on our Discord, I have done Kapoor and Jouse. I think we did Jouse. We did Kapoor. And we did... Yeah. Anyway, so the point is we're gonna pick. We're not gonna do it right now. Yeah, we did see Finnegan as well. Finnegan's seat, which is a cairn on it. It has a megalithic tomb on the top. That's an easy one to get started. It's a 750 meter hill. It takes 3 hours to do. It's an 8.5 kilometer round trip with a 550 meter ascent. That might be a nice one. And it ends at a rifle range. Now, I say it ends at a rifle range. This area here, I can't see because this area here is a military shooting range. Right? But it might be a nice hike to do. So that tomb dates to 3,500 years BC, this structure here. You can just see there's a way in there. So we might go and do that walk. Maybe not next weekend, but the weekend after. Yeah. Yeah. You thought we were doing geology? Well, that's what the geo is for. It's not. The geo is for GeoCities when I had a GeoCities account. But yeah. Anyway, so we're going to work our way through the Leinster Mountains in this book. I'm going to post I started a YouTube channel. We might put some like log videos on that. And we'll post some pictures on the Discord. Again, not sure what day I'm going to do it on, but it's on the cards now that I'm feeling fitter from the running. What? G. Geocities. Geocities. Oh my god. Do not want. GeoCities was great. GeoCities was great. Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. Atrocities. I like it. Okay, hold on. We're going to touch this, and this is where the stream often crashes. Okay. All right, let's get back to the game. That was an unnecessary segue into somewhere else. Okay, so we could retrain, but I don't think we are going to retrain. I don't think we are going to retrain. Oh, look, that villager is going crazy. This villager here is going crazy. He's going crazy. Crazy. What's Longqing? Dragon magic. Dragon well. Okay. Famous type of green tea. Okay, hold on. So here's what we've got. Hold on. Journal. So all of the stuff we've done here now has made Direford Village, we're heroes here now. Right? The Dozens were a hero to the Dozens. The Knights of the Crucible don't really like us. But if we go talk to the Knights of the Crucible, will they help us in our battle? Let's look at what she's got. She's got Might 15. Perception 20. See, we have Dex 22, which gives us loads of extra action speed, because the plan was get those arrows out, blip, 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 interrupt spellcasters, hurt people from a distance. Extra damage. Yeah. I really want to get that resolve up. Oh. Notice that the money started exactly when the question... Not the money, the music started when the question subscribed. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Three months to survive to arrive? Congratulations. Subscribed with Prime for 28 months. 28 months. Thank you for the subscription. Okay. Where are we going from here in this game? We need to do that battle soon. Nothing new to report. Curio shop was constructed. We can construct another thing. Hold on. We have 5,000 monies. Artificer's Hall. Chapel. Bry scrolls from a priest. The Forum. The Training Grounds. The Botanical Gardens. The Hedge Maze is completed. Okay, hold on. We always want to do things first that increase our security level. A lore bonus. Okay, everything I think we've done. The Training Grounds does security. The Training Grounds is the only thing left that does security. So we do security. Okay. And we can't do party management where we are.
Hey.
A hedge maze is God's way of telling me we have too much money. The hedge maze provides security because people get lost in it head on. I would prefer to build a wall there, but the game wouldn't let us build a wall there. I'm just going back down into this tunnel. I feel we should have gotten back before that girl, given that we found a secret tunnel back. I just want to see if there was anything here that we missed. Okay, more cultists. Yeah, we gotta clear out these cultists. Okay. We know that the cultists are the healers. Oh, shit. Shitballs. This has already gone wrong. Oh, wow. We charmed a bunch of them. Dominated for 10 seconds. Great.
Aye?
Hey.
Knock them back. You fight that fanatic. You fight that cultist. Okay, we have this fight. It went sideways, but we instantly got it back on board.
Ready, Watcher.
You shoot the one that your dog is fighting. Okay. Awesome.
Hey.
What? Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
What is it?
We gotta kill the healer.
Yes?
No, you're to fight this. Okay, he's already dead. Okay, Fanatic and Fanatic. Okay, kill this guy. Everyone. Focus on this guy, but not you. You focus this guy. You focus this guy. Okay. We can't see how injured the Fanatic is, so we all fight this way. And, yeah. This fight went perfectly on our favor. I lined it up nicely. It all worked out great.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Wow. That, I did not see that trap going off. 60 damage. That bodied him instantly.
Hey.
I feel real dumb after that.
Hey.
I feel real bad after
Let's
that.
see what lies this way.
Oh, yeah, so this... If we had... Oh, we could have come in the back way. Right, we could have... If we hadn't gone the way we went, there's two ways into the area. I like it. Now we're just clearing out all the... This is the scripture again.
Hey.
I wonder what this is.
There's another temple guard. I'll not disarm the trap. Oh wow! Him disarming the trap leveled up my main character. Bracers of spiritual power. Spell damage multiplier. Potion. Pearls. Okay, hold on.
Hey.
What do these bracers do? Plus 10% spell damage. You already have crit multiplier bonus. You don't have any, so you can take that. Although he's not doing much spell damage, but and this knife is better than the hatchet, I would hope. What does the hatchet do? The fine hatchet does... It's fast. It does 17 damage. This does 19 damage. It's interfering. This is predatory and exceptional. What does predatory do? Exceptional does 30% extra damage. 10% of hits to crits. So it's just better than this hatchet. Let's give him that. Okay.
Hey.
That was okay. Oh.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
So we are now doing
is
unnecessary
not
violence. We're just clearing this complex because we can. Oh, there was also a special area. Okay, we want to hit the cultists first, because they're the healers. So let's creep forward and attack the cultists. We gotta kill those cultists ASAP. Okay, that was successful. Now they have no healers. The fanatic, we can't see their health, but let's switch to this sentry.
Ready, Watcher.
You need to heal your dog. You're all wailing on this guy. You knock that guy... You knock this guy down, actually. Oh. Fox down.
I'm here.
Heal your fox again.
What?
You know what? You cast that healing ray. Okay. Oh god, there's more. Okay, he's on our side. He's not on our side anymore. So even when we charm them,
let's see what lies
even though there's no other enemies for them to fight, it lets all our guys reload their guns.
Aye?
Hey.
Which is important.
Fie, you're worse than Aloth.
Oh, you're worse than Aloth. Fie, you're worse than Aloth. I was talking about the RTS games earlier and didn't get to the point. Right. Okay, this one's going to be a rough fight.
What?
This one's going to be a rough fight.
How may I help? How may I help?
Now, Fireball was not great there. So we fired the Fireball and it got 4 grazes. That's not great.
Yes?
Lightning Bolt won't do much. Can we hit the Mindbreaker with that? You know what? We're going to do another Fireball and see if we can get some better hits. Interrupted the Preacher. Jolting Touch, graze 1 hit. I forgot he has that weapon that bounces. You stun these frontliners again.
Hey.
You could do your knockback effect. No, don't. Do your knockdown effect. The Preacher can probably heal people, so knock... Oh, he's paralyzed? He can't do that. Okay, well... you want to suppress Affliction? Withdraw? No. Suppress Affliction on the paralyzed frontliner, please.
Hey.
Okay.
Aye?
Aloth. Fireball. The outside again. Yeah. I was playing... Okay, hold on. Maybe this will bring back the idea. Yesterday, I was playing a real-time strategy game called Beyond All Reason. That's not the story. I had to kick someone out of a Discord. That's not the story. I had to kick someone out of a Discord. That isn't the story. I played the game. The game is in talks with it's an open source game, but it's in talks with a publisher. That's not the story. Warhammer 40k Final Liberation didn't work well, if you remember. What? I was eating the biscuits. Man, this spamming Fireball... Now, Fireball has not been great, but it is destroying these backline Mindbreakers.
What?
I haven't cast this spell before. I am casting Shining Beacon. -10 to all defenses for 11 seconds, and 106 burn damage over 11 seconds. We have not used this spell before.
Yes?
Combusting wounds. Does Steam release a Final Liberation? No, I didn't even look. Oh god. It's gone out of control. Oh, you're in trouble. Knock these away.
Ready, Watcher.
Who are you even shooting? Okay. Oh god, you aren't using your bow? Damage over time, this guard. This guy's just died. Okay.
Yes?
Necrotic Lance. Okay. Oof. That battle just suddenly turned.
Of course.
Fine dagger, fine sword. What was I going to talk about there? Sponge. I feel we're doing our PCs a disservice by not using the drugs, but like I'm generally opposed to drugs. But that said, we should still be using the not drugs, the foods, the buffs.
What is it?
Oh, I forgot to level our main. We need lore up. There we go. Okay. No new class unlocks, but we unlock a talent. Save. Generally save. Right. Apprentice's sneak attack. Allows the character to do 15% extra range damage. Accurate wounding shot makes your wounding shot more accurate. Swift and steady. I just put a biscuit in my mouth. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Mac, how are you holding up? Yes, is this a biscuit I see before me? It's hold on, it's almost exactly that kind of biscuit as well. You can see how much darker my beard was then as well. It's a cookie. Jer, you know cookies are a subset of biscuits. Don't make me enraged. How is everyone coming in? What was Mac playing this evening? Mac, are you ending earlier than usual, or am I up later than usual? You know such thing? You're an American? America, fuck yeah. Jerry, you're not an American. You're a Texan. I don't actually know. I'm talking out my arse. How is everyone doing tonight? 2000s Brazilian strategy game, surprisingly incredibly remastered from the original devs. Outlive. 2001, 2026. You're definitely not a tech. I don't know, Jer, where you're from. I don't know where you're from. How would I know? How would I know? Washington, D.C.? So you don't even get to vote? That's all I know. Trying to expose your business. Jimmy Colorado's not from Colorado. But how is it going? How is it going? Super, finished super hard mission, decided to call it. Yeah, just hard work. Okay, hold on. But what skill are we going to pick for our ranger now? Our ranger with his mysterious hat. And cape. Jimmy, thank you for doing the shoutouts. Aspirant's Mark. Faux AoE. No, I don't like it. Accurate wounding shot. Okay, but we could also do some offensive stuff. Defensive stuff. Utility stuff. Deep pockets. 2 more quick item slots. Oh, this is where we get them from. Fast runner. Shot on the run. Wound binding. Oh, wound binding. Field triage. Wound binding seems a lot better than field triage. Field triage gives 20% health over 11 seconds. Once per rest. And wound binding gives 40% health. Wound binding is just better than field triage. So, this evening's snack was, of course, these cookies from Towergate. I don't know where the packaging has gone, so which means I'm probably going to eat them all. But yeah, Deep Pockets or Arms Bearer is an extra weapon slot. As we don't care about weapon damage type that much, the Deep Pockets for the additional quick items could be good, but we're not really using potions and stuff that much. Savage attacks. 20% extra melee damage. No, we don't care about that. Environmental strike. Oh, envenomed strike. Mixture of animal and plant venoms applied to your weapon. The character is able to deliver a toxic strike that does raw damage over time. Just straight up raws them. Hairball. Hairball? Hairball. Like a cat has. Ah, I see. Hairbalval. Because of the V. The double V. The double foul. Oh, nice one, Mac. Thank you for the 30 bits as well. Hairbrawl. Hairball is right. Yeah, hairball is right. But I'm trying to get the W in as a German V. Hairball. Marksman. Gunner. Dangerous implement. What the fuck? 25% damage with implements. What's an implement? 3 raw damage to self when attacking with implements. 2 weapon style. 20% dual wield attack speed. Beast Layer. Okay, Primal Bane. Ghost Hunter. Sanctifier. Wilder Hunter. Interrupting Blows. Interrupt determines how likely the damage of an attack is to delay an opponent's or current or next action. The roll uses an interrupt value from the attacker derived from perception that is then compared to the target's concentration, which is derived from resolve. A 1 to 100 dice roll is made adding the interrupt. If the result is higher than the concentration, the target plays a hit reaction and their current action is delayed. The duration of the delay is determined by the interrupt strength of the weapon. We want to do more interrupts. So that's plus 15% interrupt. I'm going to take the interrupt. I want to interrupt casters. I want to interrupt healers. I want AoEs to not happen because we're firing bows at these people. Right? The other class stuff is really good. Right? Accurate wounding shot. I like all of these. Faithful companion. But I really like the idea of going caster suppression, caster suppression. And 15% anti-interrupt, I think, is worth it. So we're taking interrupting blows. Now, hold on. With any damaging attack, it's not just melee, even though it's called blows. So we're taking that. And we're back to the game. We're back in the room. You're back in the room.
Following your lead.
Okay, everyone's a bit busted up down here. But let's just have a quick look at the character now. Hold on. So our dex, our perception gives 30 interrupt. Right? So we have 30 interrupt. Is it down here? Okay, our it doesn't show concentration over here. Okay, it doesn't show but we get 30 interrupt plus 15 plus 30 interrupt, and then we get plus 15 interrupt elsewhere. Oh, here's the stats for the bear. Okay. Okay. Merciless companion, vicious companion, resilient companion, interrupting blows, and mob justice. Plus 5% accuracy when attacking, the same as an ally. So our interrupt should be plus 45 at the moment. Which means if they have the same, if they have resolve 20, it's a... hold on, we need to read this again. Higher than their concentration. So you get plus 20... Yeah, I don't know how that works, because it doesn't tell us what our concentration is. Oh, concentration is 124. Right, and our concentration is 69. Ah, okay. So it's actually quite hard to interrupt people. Nice. 75. Okay, interrupt 30. So our interrupt is here. Our interrupt is 45. 30 from perception and 15 from interrupting blows. Your interrupt is 15. Your interrupt is 12. Your interrupt is 6. Your interrupt is 21. And your interrupt is 30. Again, that's from your perception. $45 seems decent. Now, 45 would mean that, for example, Durance here, right? He has concentration. Base is 75. Hold on. Base is 75 plus. So this is a person who's reasonable. 93 is about right. So our main character at 45 is looking at a kind of a 50-50 chance of interrupting a caster with every attack. That's what we're kind of looking at now. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. It's a locked box.
I'll have it in no time.
We're going to use one of our lockpicks for it, yeah.
The work of a moment.
Oh my god, picking the lock caused 2 people to level.
Hey.
God damn. What were we holding off on using his stuff for? Survival. Right, he has no class skills showing up here that he can take. No new class unlocks. Runner's Wounding Shot. Summons. Frenzies. Novice's Summoning. I don't want to take Interrupting Blows as well, do I? His interruption wasn't good. Penetrating Shot. No. Vulnerable Attack. Less speed, more damage reduction bypass. Two-handed style. Two-weapon style. Gunner. Marksman. Environmental Strike. Envenomated Strike. I really like the idea of just smacking them for extra damage. It's 3 times per rest. Savage Attacks. Weapon Focused Soldier. Weapon Focused Knight. Battle Axe, Sword, Morning Star. He's using a Morning Star, or is that a mace? +6 accuracy. Defensive. Hold the line. +1 enemies engaged. We want him locking down more enemies. I'm going to give him hold the line. We want him locking down more enemies. +1 enemies engaged. Okay, he levels up. And our Chanter has leveled up. Okay. You have lore 9. I can't have been bumping your lore, can I? For more scrolls? I'm not sure what I was doing with this person. We don't want to do mechanics. We're going to do lore. That lets us use level 5 scrolls. We don't really have any level 5 scrolls. We could do athletics for more second wind. We could do more stealth. We could do more survival. We're only using the damage reduction, really. Oh, I'll do lore. And I'll save the next 3. Okay. Oh, we got to pick another invocation. At the sound of his voice, the killers froze stiff. Requires 4 phrases chanted. Paralyzed for 12 seconds, for 11 seconds. Summons 3 dragons for 25 seconds. My son, do you see your sisters across the moon? Summon 2 will-o'-the-wisps for 25 seconds. Terrify the enemy for 16 seconds. Shatter the shackles. Okay, hold on. Decrease the duration of any of and defends. Okay, decreases the duration of and defends against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed, petrified for allies in the area. 7-meter cone. Plus 25% defense. Plus 50 defense against hobbled. Minus 10 seconds duration on things. Right. Minus 10 seconds stuck, petrified, paralyzed. That's really good because we get paralyzed a lot. Rejoice, my comrades, 2 fingers of daylight. 2 fingers of daylight. 2 fingers of daylight. It was the song. It was the song. That's the thing that came up. That's what it was. When I was playing the real-time strategy game, Beyond All Reason yesterday, I was in the Discord, and every so often I would sing, you know, you can XYZ if you want to. You can XYZ your friends behind. Right? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance and if they won't dance, they're no friends of mine. And one of the people in the chat went, or in the voice chat went, you reference that song, you reference something a lot, you reference that a lot. What is it? And this wasn't a young person. They just didn't recognize Safe to Dance. Safety Dance, Safe to Dance. Safety Dance, Safe to Dance by Men in Hats. The point is, they didn't recognize the song. And part of that was obviously my bad singing, but I had sung it, I had said it so many times over like the last 4 years of gaming with these people that I would like every so often I'd be like, you can snipe if you want to, you can snipe your friends behind, or whatever. Jimmy, is it Safe to Dance or Safety Dance? It's Safety Dance. Safety Dance. The Safety Dance winner... Hold on, hit it on. The Safety Dance video portrays the Lannister family summer holiday from A Song of Ice and Fire. What? I'm not naming them. I'm not naming and shaming them, Jimmy. I can't watch it. We get DMCA'd. DAMCA. Oh, god damn. All right, hold on. What are we doing with this? Rejoice, my comrades, two fingers of daylight. What does it do? It gives your friends health and makes them immune to frightened. That's really good. Bounces 3 times. 2 bouncing beams of pure light that restore endurance and grant immunity to frightened and terrified on all allies struck by them. Oh, it's a 44-meter long stream. 2 fingers of daylight. I can watch it while muted. I don't know. Question. I really like this. Immunity to terrified and frightened, but also healing, and it bounces around. Rani Derrett's ghost spake, I'll catch you, Ben Fidel. Terrifies the enemies. Will-o'-the-wisps, but we like summoning things, and the skeletons just aren't doing it. We can watch your face while we... Okay, hold on. The problem is I have neither read A Song of Ice and Fire nor watched Game of Thrones. The reason I didn't watch Game of Thrones was that I hadn't read the Game of Thrones books. The reason I didn't read the Game of Thrones books is because he hadn't finished the series, and I had seen everyone get burned by Wheel of Time when the guy who was writing Wheel of Time died, and they were all really upset that they couldn't finish their series of books. And I saw how the author of the Game of Thrones books looked, and I went, I'm not reading these books that you were all recommending. So will I get it that it's the Lannister Summer Holidays? Don't read unfinished series. Especially if you look at the author and go, don't think he's gonna last much longer. Now, in fairness, that was 20 years ago, and I was wrong. But also I was right, because he never finished the series. Which of these am I taking? I'm going to take the one that lets us summon 3 dragons. I'm taking the one that lets us summon 3 dragons. Oh, and he still gets... Oh! And he still gets a talent. He also had a good interrupt, didn't he? Lannisters are 3 siblings. Jaime, a handsome blonde knight, his twin sister Cersei, and their youngest brother Tyrion, a dwarf. Is the dwarf related to Jaime Lannister? I just remember that the dwarf drinks things and knows things. Like, I've seen clips, but I don't care. When you watch the video, it makes sense. Veterans recovery. This just keeps him alive. He just gains endurance. It's just passive. And their younger brother Joffrey. Jeffrey? Oh. I really want to give him sneak attack. Just because he's one of our rifle guys, and anything that ups his damage ups our burst damage massively. Their nephew and son. Once per encounter, a bunch of missiles. Runner's wounding shot. Hobbled for 14 seconds. Does it do damage over time? Damage inflicted over time. Veil piercing. What does veil piercing mean? 80% damage inflicted over time, 6 seconds. Anything that does damage over time ups the damage of our main character, who does 50% extra damage if the person is taking damage over time. Enigma's Charm. Charms target for seconds. I really like Charm because it takes the enemy out of the fight. I think I'm going to give him the 15% extra damage. Done. Decisions made. Just like that, we made decisions. Okay, I think it's bedtime.
Of course.
A crude symbol has been painted on this canvas with streaks of something that looks like blood. It definitely is blood. These people are awful. We're going to wrap up pretty shortly. If anyone has anyone that you think we should raid... Oh... This is where... You remember earlier I was like, oh, we could swing across here. So we've kind of like seen pretty much this whole complex, except it looks like there's a bit here we didn't see. But I'm not sure how we would get in there. I'm not normally like a completionist or anything, but I'm just very aware that these cultists are a problem, and anything I can find out about them before we get into the next section of the game really would calm me a bit. This looks like a trap. This just looks like a rug on broken floorboards. Okay. That's another fight. That's another fight. Okay, I'm going to move down here, and I'm going to say clear the temple. And we're going to save it here. Let's get everyone in position. Now, this is something I don't like. Look, you can order them to go places. I can position them like this, and they reorder badly. I can rotate the team position. But when they finish, they just end in reverse order. Now the bears are at the back, but they're facing the wrong way. Gotta get everyone all lined up. Okay. Save game. Clear. Clear. Temple. Talk with knights again. That's our plan for Friday. That's the plan for Friday. We're going to have to finish up here. We're going to raid someone. Who are we going to raid? It's 10 past midnight for me. See you on Friday for episode 21. Also at the moment, it is worth noting that we are not doing anything for the Eurovision Song Contest because of reasons, which will not be discussed, but we will not be doing one. So, that will be clashing with us on Friday, technically, but we don't care about that anymore. We're too mad at them. Careful now, down with that sort of thing. So, we're going to wrap up here, and we're going to raid someone. And, who are we going to raid? Who's a good raid target tonight? Okay. But what I will say is that, yeah, we're going to raid Duke Donuts because we have not raided him in forever. Welcome to Kiffer Geo's chat room. I don't know what happened there. We're going to do the raid now. Ouija? That's not how you do a raid, computer. You just lurked. Yeah, no, it's good to see you, though. It's good to see you. Jimmy might have done a shout-out for you. But, the running is no good? Better sit down, then? What? What's happening? Okay, the running is going well. There will be more running this week. D&D Second Ed is tomorrow. Star Wars is on Wednesday. I've nothing Thursday night, but Black Robed One will be streaming that game that he is streaming. I don't know, I can't remember. The 40k game where everyone fights. Must wait 42 seconds before another shout-out. Jimmy did the shout-out for Draconic Dude, so I can't do another shout-out. Yeah, Chaos Gate 2 with a load of mods. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. So that's a bit of fun. My running is going well, but delayed again. Going to be another week. Okay, we're going to just go to Sunset and Sea, and I will see you over in the other side. Bye. Thank you all for being here. 5, 4, 3, 2. See you all.